I'm back. Forgot to launch the Xbox app. Avowed upgrade to premium edition. Did Avowed come out? No, no, okay. February 13th. Avowed is the Pillars of Eternity game that's not Pillars of Eternity. In the same universe, but it's Skyrim. But I actually don't really like the Pillars of Eternity universe, so I don't really care that much. But I do like the Nine Souls universe. Where funny little cats are evil as hell. Also, it turns out I'm a fucking idiot. Last time we ended stream here, and I saw this, and I'm like, oh, I can't get through this. Oh well. And then went back to the pavilion and was like, I guess I have to go explore other places now that I have the crush thing. No, it turns out I just gotta do that. I have to dodge through that. I straight up didn't even think of that. Sorry, I'm currently relearning how to play. Relatable. Oh, it's this guy. Chiyo. We meet again, sorry. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This guy rules. I love all my characters. This game rules. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There's no need for violence. Many guys in this game. Man guys. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. Oh, you flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain gin for mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. Got anything new for me, or just poison still? Alright, you got nothing new for me. I do know you said that I had to get all of these poisons for the true ending, but I'll wait until I have more money and less other things I want to buy. Pathetic. It's truly pathetic you thought that would be enough to beat me. Okay, I cannot dodge through that. I forgot about the exploding dudes. 15 poisons, also treasures for baby boy. Yeah. I didn't know this guy was hostile first. Bye. Oh, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Truly evil. Okay. Where am I? I'm readjusting to how to play this game. My bad. It's been what, 12 hours? 12 hours? 24 hours?
Check it.
Perish. Oh. Oh, it's too slow. Slow? Yeah, too slow. That time I was too fast. Her brain is adjusting to being awake. I forgot about that. I forgot about that, and then I remember at the last second. He's crazy. Kill me. Hold on a minute. I must go up there. I also want to get rid of those guys. Kill them for the EXP again. I forgot I have the bow and arrow. I always fucking forget about that. Yellow water report. Monitoring yellow water quality, flow rate, normal, concentration, undetectable. Yellow water is a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun. It's comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. Oh my. Talk. Wow, Solarian! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Pisswater. How are we doing today? Not like I want to chat, I'm just carrying out my directives. Oh, you're a Sundre. Love the funny fish computers? I do too. I love everything of this game. It's so good. Give me a status report in the region. What? Who do you think you are? I don't just give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. Okay. Crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. The season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. You're also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the are the dragon snakes the worms? Have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Our agriculture is really complicated. The snub. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Golmang. Like Lady Golmang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. I love the first funny fish computer. I'm like, oh, I'm friends with the administrator here. They said they wouldn't mind if you told me these things. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the Dragon's Boat. That's what I was asking for. Thank you. Do you see what Golmang want? Why should I tell you? Why should I? You think I'm just gonna mark it because you asked? Lady Golmang is in the Agrarian Hall to the right of the Water and Oxygen Synthesis Zone. Why are you going there anyway? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant, as she's always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Golmang like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Golmang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, Lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Golmang was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Didn't ask. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Give me your chip. Where do you think? Okay. If you want the data, just give me 400. There's no need to destroy me. I'll be nice. I would feel bad if I killed the funny fish computers. And it was that easy to shut off the piss water. Oh right, that's ammo. Oh right, you can't parry behind you. I couldn't kill any funny fish computers, they're too funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd feel bad. They're just little guys. You wouldn't just kill a little guy, would you? Okay. That was unfair. That was a little bit unfair. Nine Souls is this game? Yeah. Also, hi Clay, how have you been? Oi! So I exploded that guy. I already got the ammo back. For the same, we'll know more later in a week. Oof. I'm sorry shit's going so bad for you right now, man. And it was that easy to turn off the piss water. Bye. Oh? Shit. I need to take a hit of my blunt. Ooh. Bye. Is this the 9 Souls of 2D platformers? I'm gonna start calling Dark Souls the 9 Souls of 3D games. This game just feels so fun to play, though. Didn't think that would explode that big, huh? Especially Sekiro is the 9 Souls of 3D platformers. Uh-oh. Headphones are being fucking annoying. Yeah, there we go. Damn, how did he know I was gonna come from behind him like that? I was gonna what from behind him? Fucking exploding things that I keep forgetting are gonna explode. Okay, so as I expected, these guys are just spawners. Dark Souls is the 9 Souls of Zelda games. So I have an upgrade that every time I kill someone with the talismans like that, I heal a little bit. That's why I'm making sure I always kill things with that. Mutated crops. Hand it over at your 9 soul. Final boss of the DLC for the game. I still have never played the Dark Souls 3 DLCs. I never will, because that game's too expensive. Mutated crops. Agricultural report. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fangxi Guild, demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the 9 kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Soul Gomang later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory, providing the nourishment to the dormant Solarians. It's weird that Dark Souls is a console-exclusive franchise. Does it really go... Like, is it really on sale that cheap on PlayStation? Oh, hi there. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I understand you now. Give me that health you took from me back. Okay, that's actually a really generous run back. Okay. Okay, you do 2. I forgot about that. Oh, hit behind me. Okay. Ow. Woohoo! Which of these optional guys got around? I don't know what they're for being them, but they're bonus difficult fights. I got a Jade Stone. It's more that the base game is dirt cheap on PS4 because it's a PS4 game. Avarice Jade increases the gold gained from killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. Juicy. It was a good fight. Every boss fight in this game always just feels satisfying. I've yet to, like, fight a boss that makes me just be like, well, that was unfair. Odd. It wasn't giving me the button prompt. That's why I stopped doing it partway through. Oh well. I guess we're supposed to just drop down there now. I'm gonna go rest, though. Like, one thing I really like about this game is, even if I feel like I do feel very squishy in the sense that doesn't take very many hits for me to die, but I also feel strong that even on a boss, it won't take me very long to kill it. Which, I've said it before, but that's my ideal way of managing difficulty. Heal me. Runbacks aren't particularly long either because traversal is very snappy over on this game, so I'm going to do some trial and error difficult fights. Yes, that's another thing. The runbacks are very generous. And also just not miserable to do. I'm not just holding sprint down for the most part. Whee! Those are segmented really evenly. Each segment is a save, constantly locked. Yeah. It's got that Metroidvania map design. Ow. Boy. Oh, he's gaming. Dust Guardian recording device 2. Dust Guardian case file number 13. Log entry: the deceased had flood duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dust Guardians, so I'm suspicious of whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Water synthesis pipeline panel. Warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Dust Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Golmong designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Oh, right. Forgot about that. I panicked. I panicked when I remembered the drops. Money, 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 tasty money. I enjoy eating money. My bad. My bad. What doth I get there, though? Oh, you bastards. There. I'm so smart and cool and clever and epic. I'll grab this. Get more key from a jump parry. And then grab these ones so I do more sword damage. And then just start grabbing the other ones. We don't talk about that. Ooh, herb catalyst. I'm sure we have enough money to afford it too. Time to head back to the good boy. Oh, it's only 800. Yeah, we could definitely afford that. Fire dark steel. Emptor bestie. I should buy more. That was the wrong button. More, slots for my jade. Or pips. Got another one of these. We can go to the left later. This is so fucked up. Oh, I just saw the piss fountain. I meant to do this. That was bastard behavior. The way the little guy shot his little spike at me right before I finished off the jumping around guy. The assassin. Oh, we got a codec call. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop! Don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. You were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Schwan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Romang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. What's the punishment for losing? Death. The loser explodes. Unfortunately, though, for Gomong, I have the ability to respawn, so I really can't lose. Oh, you know, PNG of the post-fight cutscene. Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you, of all people, didn't like to waste time. Well, you got eyeballs. Well, you got infinite eyeballs. And brains. The hell are you growing? But enough about that. I knew this day would come, that others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous, it was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Ew. That was so disgustingly well animated. She's hoarding all the brain-eating bacteria for herself. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tianshan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious optoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild optoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. Put another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Optoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They are all greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with the little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? This strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. The unenlightened masses can't make the judgment call. Silence. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Gong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't have been in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this the most primitive way. It's so disgustingly well animated. So you got bird leg prosthetics. Interesting. Control system activated. Beasts, heed my orders. This time exterminate him for good. Go mom. Okay, he doesn't fall up there. Slow as hell, that's fine. Ow. Okay, follow up. Shit. Ooh, first try. The real strat is to alternate. Instead of taking them both out at once, you just take one out so that she's stuck looping like that. Control relinquished. Mama. Mama. Oh shit, her legs. Damn it all. I had everything planned out after Aikong found the cure. I was gonna rebuild Peng Lai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you even hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me, Mama. No. Mama, I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. Think all that's needed is just a little sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Punishment for losing. Uh-oh. Brainwave control activated. Damn you. Am I the bad guy? Alright, enjoy being a puppet forever, I guess. Ready to eat rations? I just got an MRE. Solarian artifact can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste many of Peng Lai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. You call it boba. Oh, little guy. Oh, he's a little bit fucked up, actually. So what, is she's stuck there forever now? Look at her. She's a poor orphan. So hungry, so cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. Am I the asshole? Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. This way, you'll always be by my side. Work the fields alongside the people. That way no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. The Seal of Gomong. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and the key to unlock the council code. The Soul's proof of authority. Gomong Soul Seal containing the character Yi signifies equality. Yi? Yeah? Oh, they're gone now. I am unfortunately so embarrassingly Anglo. Well, I'm at full health, so I don't need this. Oi! The boa is so strong for multiple enemies. Which makes sense, that is its point. Its purpose. I really wish I had a plunge attack, though, I will say. That's the one thing I find lacking in this game. Or the one criticism I have of the combat. Oh. Okay. Dark Steel! We can upgrade my bow. Can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Dark Steel is the hardest metal found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It's found naturally in the Tian Shan Mountains of the Jie Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. I almost did not jump high enough to clear the tiny little jump. That would have been incredibly embarrassing. It unfortunately also would not have been the first time. Have I been here before? This feels familiar. I guess not. know they had attacks. Basic component? Okay. Your basic component. Xiong Kun board. Solarian artifact can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. It was a complete set of Xiong Kun pieces. Game merchant in the Chan Kingdom, known for as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. Huh. I've been here then. Right. Okay, so this is where we got dropped down. Ancient cave painting. Poem on the genesis of Fusang. Fusang is the soul spear. In its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life's vigor. Primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet, Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and landmasses. Prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. They provide shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Because here we don't know how to get down. And then down here was thing that led us like there or something like that. I cannot jump high enough to get up there. I do not have a ground pound. So we can safely rest here. Okay, so we do get a jump across. Coffin inscription. Tortured corpse inscription. A life cut short too soon, the abused, dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gomong. The Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Jie Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Jie Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. Where did this take us? Because there's a lot to explore still. This was on the other side of the boat, yeah. Because there was some stuff here we needed Charge Strike to get through. Now I have Charge Strike.
The kingdom.
You have to kill those dogs because they will just run all the way across the entire world faster than I can. No, we got this. This is the other place. The other building. We cannot call the boat on this side. Dogs are always rough. It is Souls-like. Where did that dog even come from? I heard a dog running after me behind me. It had to have spawned after I had moved. Pavilion. Right, we don't have a real warp system yet. I just remembered that. Got your hands on Goldmung Steel? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? I can think both things are bad. Oh?
No silent.
You're finally back. Performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? Oh, God, I wish my chair wasn't so creaky. The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh yeah, of course, I remember. Huh, you probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way, I practice every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Schwann's daily practice. He's quite talented. You trying to remember what my robot voice was? Whatever. What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play it, all the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Oh, let me demonstrate. Someone give this kid shoes. And new clothes. Ew, nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Yi? Yi, don't tell me you weren't listening. Was it really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound in tune. It was as if she was standing right there. Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord, please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. Maria. Ancient Penglai Ballad. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. There's still that treasure chest I've yet to get, which means I must get some sort of jump. Super jump. Some kind of crazy, funky jump.
Greedy.
My lord, I suggest going to the western part of the central core first. The transmutation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Jiequan, Jichuan, and Yanlao, respectively. Some kind of double jump. The factory emits massive waves of deadly heat radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I have not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to exploit, but that is my only best guess based on incomplete data.
Okay.
A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in Newcomen's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there is something fishy about the situation. Currently, several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, automatic maintenance systems should still be in operation, even during hibernation periods. The facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? That is currently unclear, but there is, as of now, no order to speak of on this island. Yee, how'd your match with the bird lady go? Pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Did you make up? Oh, my sweet, sweet boy. He doesn't know. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Kun. Kun? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. Pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals a complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it, just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing logical thinking. I don't really understand it when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? Oh, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all came from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Xia. That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of waters were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. Didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Wow, you mean the little cat people came from a planet with more water than Earth? A planet that's, what, 70% water? 80%? How much water on Earth? Okay, well, I don't, it's about 71%. That's what I was looking for. I wasn't asking for how many cubic kilometers. There's approximately 1,386,000,000. Unless that's... Hold on. That's million, yeah. 1,386,000,000 cubic kilometers of water. That's a lot of water. That's almost as much water as I got in my glass. I don't fucking know. You try being funny. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge?
Huh?
Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What'd they do? Pay attention to the game. Damn, kid read me like a book. What? When did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Chunkun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. I've also got MREs for you. On your planet, there used to be a guy named Steve MRE. Care for some dessert? Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet, with a hint of tea, too. The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea flavored ration. Why would you turn into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. I don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubbled milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left? Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Sorry, I can't help myself. When I have the ability to make noise, my brain says make noise. You're just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole chips. Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data. If I give him enough chips, will he also have a funny fish in his bowl? We're missing 3 treasures. That's fine, we're gonna go back here. We haven't explored this section at all. We got everything here. We're missing 2 treasures here. We did get the secret optional boss, though. I'm missing 2 treasures. That's crazy. It looks like I explored everything. And we got everything there. I do know of at least one of the things here. We'll go do that. We also go do the... We do have the thingy for the tower now. So we're gonna head there. I don't want to talk about, by the way, I don't want to talk about how long it took me to figure out that this was the next story objective. That was my own fault. Because my dumbass, as soon as I got the green jump, this, and had the ability to destroy sorry, I'm blocking it. Had the ability to destroy the statues. I came back here. Which meant I came back here way earlier than I was supposed to. So I only partially explored it. And then thought, oh, I can't do anything here. Okay. Inventory. So we want guy leaning on a wall with a dot above his head. The bell shape. The sextant, the hourglass, and then the guy leaning on a wall with a dot below him. We want this, 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 and then this. It's as simple as that. Classic move of going in somewhere early and then going, oh, I can't do this yet, and completely forgetting to go back. That was me with Pseudo Regalia Tower. So I wandered around for 2 hours without the wall glide, completely stumped. Oof. But it do be the classic Metroidvania. That do be the classic Metroidvania moment. Great hat. Pipe vial. More healing. We got more space on my blunt. Alright, and then we can also grab another treasure there. It tells me the last treasure is probably up there, but I'll need a double jump. Some kind of second jump in the air. Okay. You have nothing new to say. Oh no, the second treasure's right, or the third treasure's right here. I still would seem to need a second jump, though. Some kind of jump in the air. Right. Oh, the shield comes back. If I'd known that, I would not have wasted the arrow. Oh, like it matters. The arrows are really finite. Immovable Jade. Reduces time required to execute charge strike when standing still. Be still as a mountain in the face of a formidable foe. Ooh. I was in the... Ooh, that was the wrong button. That was also the wrong button. My brain is not on right now. I can explore here now. Okay, rude. First of all, rude. Brain lag. That was some brain lag on my part. Have I really not been here before? I guess this just feels like the last area I was in. I'll blame the brain controller. AKA the brain. Unfortunate. It took me so long to realize. I don't know if you watched the VOD last night, Maya. Last night's or yesterday's VOD. It took me too long to realize I could spin that. I haven't had time to watch the VOD yet, so... Ooh, advanced component. Let's go. There was a time when I had to spin that. There are like 3 platforms that you have to lower by spinning. Instead of doing that, I lured a flying enemy and then bounced off of it with the kick. And got up there. I'm like, haha, epic gamer jump. And then, I'm like, I guess I had to come back here with a double jump. And then I accidentally hit it more than once and was like, oh. And then just kind of had to, like, take a second to just let that soak in. I just turned it into a really overly complicated and annoying, epic, cool gamer jump. I mean, it was cool. I pulled off an epic gamer move. But, yeah. I pulled off an epic gamer move and then immediately pulled off a... Oh, actually, I'm an idiot move. Oh my god, I was not paying attention and I almost just ran head first into those spikes. I guess foot first, technically. What are these green goo sacks? There are clearly several. Doesn't say there's a secret optional boss here. Golden Yinglong egg. The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. Looks like a normal egg. The embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. What the hell is this little guy in here? Oh. It's Shenong. Ugh. It's you, the white-haired demon. Shenong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison. Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick. You sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. Additional homie retrieved. Gives you a deadly neurotoxin. Feeling better now? Huh. Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why'd you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again, that's why. It's just my dumb luck for attacked up now. What kind of condition needs poison as a treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. Body immune to poison. Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who you are, I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I have had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew is good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. No, you're a loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. Dies from neurotoxin. This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Ugh, nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why didn't you explain it for me? Firstly, you need to know that what was it again? You won't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. Shadow the Hedgehog getting wasted. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
Huh?
My place? Even at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you could just waltz in without my permission? Still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Schwan back to... Don't worry, it won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come if you find any poison. Does that increase my max health? It does. I was gonna say, what could it possibly give me? It's not just gonna be a free heal. And then I realized, oh, max health. I haven't upgraded that at all yet. Nah, it kills you? Makes sense. It reduces your max health. Ooh. Fucking edged that. There's still one more treasure in this place somewhere. And an interactable. A lore. If you see your max health increasing, it's too late. Your time is up. This guy edging. That's the name of my most popular coaster. If I were a lore interactable, where would I be hiding? Well, I found the chest I was missing. How did I miss this? Increases experience gained from defeating enemies. Suitable for a diligent Feng-Shi. How the hell did I miss this? Am I a fucking idiot? It's right there. So-called free thinkers when they go right. So-called free thinkers when they go the one direction the Metroidvania wants you to go. It's a Metroidvania. You can go left too. It's not just Mario. Yeah, that's another zone. I don't want to go there quite yet. This is also another zone. So where could this lore thing be? 0 out of 1 magnifying glass icon indicates that it's like the terminals and stuff that I've been finding. This will take us here. I do gotta go back up here. I apparently missed 2 fucking treasures. I missed an optional boss here, as well as 2 treasures. Must have been there, because I couldn't go through there. The locked door. Probably have to come west through here then. Oh well. I'll eventually look up an actual guide when I want to clean everything up that I missed. Fucking Hollow Knight Path of Pain ass fucking bullshit. Dude, this is a rough. How did I get through this on my first try the first time? My first time here, I got through that on the first try. And then this time I just hit every fucking thing on the way up. I cannot climb that. I also can't climb that. I would have to go back from here then. I actually went the complete wrong way. If I wanted to explore back up top. I am a fool. I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown. I hit the parry button. Woo. I do like how it's pretty much unnoticeable, but there is technically a day-night cycle. Every time you rest, it goes either day or night. Changes the time. The only time you notice that is in your base. Ow. What the hell is that? Gandao Research Center. Holy! Holy shit, relax, buddy. No chill. I think there's 4. Okay, interesting. 4 times a day. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agriculture zone. There's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this. I don't think even Gomong would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies. The highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine. I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. Qiandao Academy Periodical. Solarian artifact to be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Academic text from the Qiandao Academy titled Introduction to Teleological Applications. The scroll covers the basics of teleology and is easy to understand for beginners. Lovely night, day. Pretty sure there's like orange sky and like overcast. Maybe those are different story weathers. I guess I'll find out. I'm not dealing with 4 of those guys, or 2 of those guys at once. Oh, you see that? It's healing. Ow! I see. Never mind. You can parry the grenades before they land. Google Screen Touch Pavilion. I don't know if it's sleeping or starry. There's day, night, sunset, and rain. Okay. Okay. I can't deal with that yet. That's fine. This is making me want to replay Metroid Prime. Maybe when I play any video game that isn't Metroid Prime. You know, this is kind of making me want to replay Metroid Prime. Oh. Not my problem. So-called free thinkers when they're not playing Metroid Prime. Hide inside a container. What does that mean? Well, I can only do yes. Me. Ah, that takes us back here. Okay, that's what I figured. I figured it would take us back here. That is very silly, though. Just going to the X-ray. Seeing on the X-ray just a silly little cat. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. Gaming. Dark Steel! We can upgrade our arrows again. Gaming. Okay. Why couldn't I go to the left, though? There's nothing there to the left. Yes, there is. Hit the wrong button. That's fine. Tricky bastard game. That's crazy. Oh. Hey, where's the heal? Fuck that. Always gonna discover your bird into places like this and there's a little hacking point. I die. I was busy reading you. Gives you an idea of what power-ups you might need at a later point. Oh my god, there. Oh jeez. That was bad. That was a bad death. Ow! My balls. Ow! My balls. I need those. I guess I don't. I don't really need them, per se. Ow. Ow. No! That really sucks more than anything. There goes all my money. Fuck off, brother! De-aggro me already. I'm sad. What is that range? Okay, you know what? Fuck off. Fuck off and stop existing. Oh, man. Yeah, there's no body there. I didn't think there would, but I was still hoping. How do I get down here? There's a lot of money. Those two guys had crazy range. Fucking relentless. Also all the experience too. That was a really bad death. That was the... okay. Fair enough. Huh. Who exploded? You didn't give me a chest. Oh, you did. Okay. Using the bow to sail in the air and dodge ground attacks is smart. Yep. Anything that lets you hover over, what are they called? Lingering ground effects like that. Orange spotted. The background, yeah. Like sunset. Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah, you told me, gave them to me and told me to add hot water and make it sweet? Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. You need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been a century since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. Interesting that this other entirely different planet also has boba tea. Just an entirely different planet of cat people also really like boba tea. If I'm not gonna die anyways, I want to make it a sweeter ordeal. I guess you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Okay, I'll relax. That doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Covenant without finding a single pack of these. Now you're just gonna let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I don't steal snacks from children. It's okay, I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, you gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I'll humbly accept your offer. Here you go. Relax with the fat jokes game. Well, at least we got some money back, because we had that. Oh, the time changed. Now it's morning. Unless the orange is dawn. Interesting how this one snaps you to the platform. Thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in. I've tasted everything I could get my hands on, nothing tastes any good. I also thought I could get a clean break from that village, but now you got that kid Schwan running around and causing a ruckus. Oh, there's that talking shadow called Abacus? He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village. Huh. I'd still rather stay here, better than living with those insufferable idiots.
Hey.
Our special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects of fitness, perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. Lots of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out in the street, and only to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay, I'll try my best to find some. Can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. It's true that I don't speak a lot, but I still don't believe you. Yummy poison. What is this? Doesn't taste like anything. This ore is a folk remedy for my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertise it as a sleeping aid for children. I'm nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant.
Mom kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. Almost ruined our... Shanong. Sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then. Eats the poison that puts you to sleep. You wanna go to school, kid? I brought you a storybook. Yay! It doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Did you do anything more interesting when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleology is the basis of all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. Not that I don't like it. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. God, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Are you trying to imply that I didn't have any friends? Yes. Oh. I had one friend. Her name was Maria. She was the professor's granddaughter. We used to play all the time before the government shot her. God, I want to play Shadow Generations, but I don't want to spend like $60 Canadian just to buy a Sonic Generations remake or re-release with a much more interesting attached DLC, basically.
The kingdom. Back it away.
We're gonna head back down to the zone. There's 2 chests that I missed.
The kingdom.
Huh. Oh, cool. We just skip right to the end. Neat. That's nice. Grotto Scriptures. Whee! Oh. Don't tell me. Oh. Okay. I was worried I'd have to fall down again. That goes the weasel. The vendor's still here, though. I think so. Oh. Solarian artifact that we gifted to Schwan Schwan. That's what I was missing. Huh. That's crazy. I never would have found that if I didn't just decide to attack that randomly. No, you're the map. So the vendor guy isn't here anymore. The vendor guy with all of the poisons. That's a shame. Well, we're done here.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, so give me 2 minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sometimes stuff is just in crates and jars. Yeah, like that book I found, the periodical, that was also just in a bookshelf I randomly broke. It's not the first time I've just randomly found stuff and stuff I broke. And for about 2/3 of the game, the vendor will pop up through each story progress area at a time. Yeah. I guess because I already finished the zone, he moved forward. But I was hoping he would still be there until I got to the new zone. Or until I got to the next zone I'm supposed to go. Where is boy? Where is son? Where is he? Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system? How'd you know? That's incredible. It's a ritual all metallurgical engineers must go through. Say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays. You were right, Yeet. Metallurgy is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. Makes me feel so free. Careful. Your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane.
Huh?
Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made.
反差。
My apologies, Schwan Schwan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid this situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus.
无卡。
Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Schwan Schwan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just want to give you a surprise, Yi. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways. Got that?
滚在这。
Yeah. Okay, so now you can just manually change it. Here's this random seed I found.
哦，
Oh, is that a seed you're holding? Is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. Ah, you got me there. I don't get it. Seasons always change so frequently before I realize that my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops, I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, why not give it some greenery? I think it will look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. Still lets him do it. That seed's as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gomang, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to go 3 times as fast. The little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. So I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy.
唉，
Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it?
可以。
Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. Alright, so we're heading to the west now. We can probably go here now. I think this was a breakable wall I couldn't break, so that's probably where I want to go. Or I think this was a breakable wall. One of these two was a breakable wall. This is technically the closer one, so I guess we'll go there. I don't remember what this was. I keep jumping, dash jumping, and pretending like I'm playing pseudo regal. Okay. So this was this guy. I think below was a... This area was a breakable wall. So I guess I can go to either of these. This feels boss arena shaped. Okay. Okay. I found Slendy Room. We're in the glitchy creepypasta level. Pathetic. What would you do if you walked into a boss room and suddenly the boss was like, collect my 7 pages? I'd probably like be like, oh my god, guess I gotta make a thumbnail of me being really scared. That's just back at the beginning. I draw penises on the 7 pages. So based. I'd just say no. Kunlun Immortal Portrait. Solarian artifact can be gifted to Shunchuan. Ancient watercolor painting said to depict a mortal who appears in every age, sporting the same appearance. His name, Slenderman. Slenderman walks up to you, collect my 7 pages. I go, nah. Why don't you collect this? And I give him the middle finger, and he goes home sad. Factory. That's different from the Cortex Center. I see. Ow. Again, I need my balls. Stop cutting them off. Again, I actually don't need them, I guess, technically. Yes, technically I don't need them. What do I need them for? What are they doing for me? Ow. I see. I see. So, big flashing lights warning. As a heads up. But, I remember this level from Mega Man 04. I said that. Flashing lights warning. Huh. I have to figure out how to break you. Flashing lights. Transmutation Furnace Monitor. Transmutation Furnace Data Console. Agitators in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing desired genetic mutations. It is not known who invented transmutation. The GA Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. my man.
Say when.
Sir Yi, it's been a while. How fare thee? I'd prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, you must cherish every encounter. Besides, to tell you the truth, I'm currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, it should be a walk in the park. You shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westwards from here, however it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. I've recently learned that my brother, who I've been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. Came here in a great hurry, only to sigh and dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. It's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course, I should be grateful for anything. I shall linger herein. Please spend to your heart's content, should there be any commerce to conduct. Quick dose. Ooh, delicious. I want that. I do like the one sword that always just falls like that. Oh, fair enough. Ooh. Oh, rude as hell. I need double jump to get there. Oh, hi there. Bye. I guess that was a secret optional fight. Oh. Hey, I didn't do that. That fishman died. That fish computer died. Without me. That music, like background music, or some weird enemy sound effect? I'll take a rest. Oh. I don't know about you, but something tells me I might be getting a double jump from this. Seeing as everything around me feels like it needs a double jump right now. If Fang Shi could evade attacks in the air, they would put themselves at significantly less risk. Okay, so we have an air dash. I'll take that. I couldn't remember what button it was. Ooh, we get an air dash after a jump again. Wonderful, this will be useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. Flies raise a bird across the sky, that's the appeal of this twisted technique. Love an air dash. Oh, I like how you don't have to practice it in combat, because how could you practice that in combat? Air dash. Press R2 mid-air to dodge enemy attacks and avoid taking damage. It's an essential skill to master for aerial combat. Oh my god. He just threw a saw blade at me. Where am I? Okay, I still can't get up there though. That was the boss fight. We can get here now. Abandoned Mines chip. A chip recovered. Chip containing map data and their abandoned mines. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Rumor has it these mines are connected to the livestock area. These abandoned passages have not been used for centuries. Is this where I'm supposed to be going next? Evacuation notice for miners. Text from an old bamboo scroll inside the mine. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fangshi Guild protects the sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land. It has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Fangshi Guild here that the habitat of the primordial roots Fusang were spared. And this connects back to the Ape Man facility. Okay. Huh. Oh. Neat. Ow. This does not connect. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, I didn't get the map for this. I got the map for the mines. Not the factory. I just realized. Ah. another one of these back to the 8-man facility. Just in mouthwash, just forgot what to do with mouthwash. Immediately spat it out. You're supposed to drink it. Didn't you play mouthwashing? Come on. Do not drink mouthwash. You are not Curly. Not Curly, you're not Swansea. Curly didn't even get to drink the mouthwash. You're so right, I didn't understand the message of mouthwashing. It's okay. Not a lot of people did, apparently. Wusong Amulet. Would an amulet help by ancient miners to pray for safety? According to believers, Wusong cannot be violated, and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. This was one way. This is gonna be a boss fight. Told you. This is bad. I'm so far back now. And all of my stuff is there. I'm so far back, okay. I'm crazy? I'm crazy. Come on, land on the thingy. We're gonna rest as soon as we get through this. Though I actually don't want to. The reason I don't want to rest. Well, I will. I will need to rest no matter what. Never mind. EP time for you. Have a good night, my. Good luck with the work. The next day. Thanks for hanging out. This guy is tanky though. Shit, bad one. Bad. That attack is a crazy hitbox. I gotta remember it hits behind. I was in the charge attack animation. I gotta do fewer charge attacks. Get this guy with the charge attacks last because they take too long. That attack sucks. That attack sucks. That attack is a real bastard attack. That attack just sucks. I don't know how to get past that attack. In a bubble, that attack is fine, but it's always paired with a mine. I hit parry instead of dodge. That was my own fault. I knew that was non-parryable, but my brain still hit parry. This guy's rough. What's my brain doing? That's fine. I know the red attacks can't be parried, but for whatever reason my brain is still trying to parry them. And I also completely hit the wrong button for dodge. It is literally not remembering buttons for some reason. Ah. I'm getting hit by the mines. Oh. Ah, fucking mines, man. Come on. I should have healed. This guy is very tanky, though. Not doing a lot of damage to him. Shit. That attack is so annoying. Why am I'm greeting. I'm greeting these heals. What am I doing? I'm collapsing. I really, really hate that move where they'll drop a fucking mine and then do an unblockable. Ugh! Got that one. Come on. Get up! That one. That was unfortunate. Ugh. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know if I had miscounted and had no heals, or if my controller just didn't input the heal command. That was supposed to be me healing, not just standing there. I was parrying. Why it is happening? I just scratched my fucking... my face is itchy. Fuck off. wrong button. Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting. You can only parry in front of you. Huh? I keep forgetting you can only parry in front of you. So I'll run away and then stay standing still, and that's what is getting me hit a lot. Okay. And stuff like that, the cross up, that gets me. I have to be careful in the corners. That was unfortunate. That was just real bad timing. I should have not held the button down. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Ow. Where am I? He's doing cross-ups. Like, literally fucking fighting game cross-ups. I can't tell where he's hitting from. But you can only parry from the front. That shit fucks you up hard. Ooh. Bye. The cross-ups on that guy are ridiculous. Soul-severing blade. Weapon taken from a guard. Wrist accessory of Shangui, a celestial specter that can slice through steel. During battle, it can be concealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. Herb catalyst. Ugh. That is actually, like, genuinely, the cross-ups make it so hard. Holy, that was a fight, though. Better pipe. We have a +4 pipe now. +3. Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help.
No.
You two, incapable. Stop interfering.
Not you.
Map data revealed. Quick, take it. Those for the Galactic Dock, which I've done everything for. The Factory Underground, missing 3 treasures for. The Abandoned Mines. Not for the above ground factory, which is where I'm supposed to be exploring. Do I have any gifts for Swan Swan? Is it your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. Oh, I worked so hard to get it to the size. All you did was water it a couple times. You think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, Yi? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. Everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Schwan Schwan. When I find the magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. Wrong button. Hey, I got you this amulet. What are you holding in your hand? It's a Fu Song amulet. Might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want. It's usually worn around your neck. Why? It's heavy. It made of wood? People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought by carving the mark of Fu Song into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you, it's just a superstition, and that's just an ordinary piece of wood. Mark it any effect, a scientist studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. You're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything. Chances are that's a superstition. So then, our village ceremony was also a superstition? Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. So that's what you really think? Why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple. Painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. The Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He's said to have lived for 1,000 years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folktales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the Immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all look like that. This is an original, it'll be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Not if you were to ask an artist who needed money to live. They don't pay to make money, but they do want to make money by painting. And they also might be painting to make money. Just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? Something that's been fermented. The smell's not that bad. Ugh, it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? Did you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? Let's get smashed. Let's go. Bottoms up. It's been a while since my match. The others in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try, a bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. But I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. So, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If we were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard. Talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. Max health increase. Okay, so we don't have the details for the 8-man facility yet. We do know we're missing 3 treasures here. But that was a one-way trip anyway, so. How much money do we have? I think we only had like 800, right? Yeah, we only have 12. Bought the 800 pipe. But now we have an air dash. We still don't have whatever unlocks these. Oh, we already did that. That was to get here, I forgot. I forgot already. This is the Cortex Center. Which leads to the factory. I got a ping. Clear it. Rude as hell. Perish. Ah, I was still on fire after I made the save zone. Explode. Fire burns. Come on. Please go up. Please go up. I didn't mean to fall all the way down. I didn't realize there wasn't a second platform there. I was trying to get in there. Under the under here, I thought there was that black line was a platform, but it's just background. I should take a safety hit. Better safe than dead. Okay, so that's not a projectile I can reflect. You're kidding me. This guy's crazy. And that's the checkpoint back. Can you believe it? That sucks. There we go. Still gotta get my stuff back from the guy who killed me. Got my stuff back from the guy who killed me. Please go up. We lived. This is a scary zone because you just die if you're not in cover. Boss fight? What's my goal here? Figure out a way to have both of those up. This will get me up here. I don't know what that got me. GM fertilizer. Genetically modified fertilizer specifically formulated by Gomang for New Kunlun. Promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, may also trigger random mutations. Fertilizer is highly corrosive. Any body part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. The only two that activate that also activate this one. How can I get away with desyncing these two? I can make it so these two are both up. I'm gonna make a way so I can staircase those. What I'm trying to do, basically. There we go. Dust Guardian recording device 4. Case file number 35. Log entry. Deceased stole pills, choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. Need to calm down to give my report. Received orders to catch a thief. When I arrived, I found a monster. I was covered with sticky pus in that eye. I'm going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. And immediately put one of us in a chokehold and killed him on the spot. Can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I can't get how no one responded to his call for help. What the hell actually happened? Solarian dies after succumbing to Tian Huo. Their body produces a gorgeous flower. It's unclear why this happens. Okay. Tianhua catastrophe spread. Only a secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged in the open. We don't know what this catastrophe is, other than it seems to be a plague of some sort. If you die to it, it turns into a flower. And it seems to turn you into a monster. Mutated monster. If that log I just picked up is any indication. There, though. I just want a way to disable this fucking forge. So I can safely maneuver. We need 2 more and we can increase my damage. Increase damage but inflicted by all slash attacks, including triple slash and charge strike. We also are eventually going to want this. So we can, you know, grab these others. And this and stuff like that. We're going to want both of these so we can get more damage. More charges. More. Ooh. This is good. Want to go up and around though. Okay. Well, that wasn't much. It's down there though. Another flower. Another Tau fruit. That's locked. Interesting. We're gonna go rest because we need it. Ugh. What do the fruits do again? Small amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increased slash and talisman. Okay, so it's a wee bit of damage. I guess we're gonna try up here next then. Over here. Okay. I've never actually got hit by that. I always assumed it would hit me, but I never, tried. I don't think we'll make it there. Jump. We'll try over here. Which we can't, because it's a wall. So we're gonna have to go down again. Probably explore to the left then.
The captain.
Oh, never mind, we can go this way. No, we can't. We don't have that. We did activate that elevator, it never went down. That was very close to death. Never explored here.
Singers.
That's some damage. The hell hell are you? The squeaky background music keeps throwing me off. So that got me this. So we basically have two things we can check. That elevator and whatever's there. I'm gonna go check that elevator. Get the damage increase. Let's to the bottom right, though, actually. Ow. Why have I not explored over there? Or what stopped me from exploring over there, I should say. Myself. That's what stopped me. That gets me that chest. I don't think I could go up there, though. That's why I'm not going back to check. Okay, so I have two options. We're going to take this elevator, or I'm going to heal first. Or rest first. And then we'll have to check out what's to the west later. Or if this brings us nowhere, it's taking us down again. Factory machine room. Alright, we still don't have anything to deal with that. That's fine. And we can't progress here. So that was a complete waste. We'll have to check what's to the west then.
The fucking mice in the background. couldn't tell if it was background rock or not. That's why I was willing to do that. It was not worth it. The fact that it put me up there took away all of the healing I did because I just fell on the spikes. One second. Sorry about that. It is no power. Something tells me we're gonna wind up turning on the power. Outer warehouse. See that though? We don't want to turn the power on. I mean, all of these hazards we don't want on. Here we go. And we're turning on. What the hell?
Oh, dear.
Ooh. Yan Lao, hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash.
Hmm?
Your words conceal other intentions. If you can lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse. I thought Lord Yan Lao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there's no need to be defiant. I'm aware of your plight. Your mentor, Ai Gong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your... I'm here for you, not Ai Gong. Ahem. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. Ahem. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. The gentleman bows and adapts. There's no shame in surrender. For some reason, it's because... So, R2 is your dash button. R2 is your dash button, but L1 is your parry button. I accidentally hit dash, speaking of. I dashed off the wall jump like that. Oh. No, that doesn't work for this. I just have to do that. if you're ever wondering why the hell I'm dodging like that, like an idiot, it's because of that. It's because, or like whenever I'm missing parries after an air dash, it's because my brain is trying to hit the wrong trigger. It wants to alternate triggers instead of going to a bumper. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions you would like to answer? Give me a status report. This is status for the warehouse zone. It's a warehouse. What is there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say that everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics system report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. A special reminder. Containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous. Please take care. Tell me where Yan Lao is. Lord, Yan Lao? I'll speak. Just please don't raise your voice like that. He's not been in good health and is retired to the Boundless Repository's central control room to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Is health deteriorating? Multiple organ failure. It's the terminal stage of Tianhuo. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yan Lao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible so as to slow down the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. It's over? Phew, thank goodness. Give me your chip. I know what you're doing. No, losing chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you want my map data, I'll give you a copy for 400. Please. Please have mercy. Thank you. I shall make a copy for you right away. Please let me go. I feel too bad even, like, considering killing them. Ukulun's warehouse zone is located at its westernmost end. Visitors often get lost in the labyrinthine boundless repository located within. They're just silly little fish people. Fish computers. Oh, is this the bridge? No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I'd like to bequeath to you a small treasure as a token of gratitude. If you'd like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. Revival Jade. Okay, that's pretty good. Necroceps. Corpse of an insect that died from a parasitic fungus. Fungus hijacks the insect's nervous system and will keep it moving even after the insect's died. Roots and stems of this alpine plant, Guisang, resemble a person and is rich in toxic alkaloid. Single root can down a giant beast. While a flavor animal feed made from food waste, very nutritious for some livestock, should be ingested due to the excess amounts of bacteria present during fermentation. And the dragon's whip was the tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins and spreads its poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. Alright. This was nothing we can do yet. So we rest and continue to the west. The eyes watching me everywhere. Yangu Hall. That's a giant pit. I picked probably the worst one to be climbing on. Bastards. Why is this one broken? I want to go left or right? I'm gonna go left. That's a door. I was meant to the left specifically. Boss fight? Oh. The ceiling is crushing me. I was definitely going slow. Striking enemies with slash will recover internal damage back into health. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's a Bloodborne rally mechanic, sort of. It's only on imprecise parries. Red health in this game only comes from whiffed parries. Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. Is this, an elevator platform down here? Back to where that chest was above the map person? Yes, it is. Shortcut back, baby. You know what? I'll even hand in that chip right away. So I can at least track loot stuff on the way through this dungeon. You practicing your calligraphy?
Visual.
Came just in time, Yi. Stay still for a moment, look over there, and don't move. Yes, just like that. Oh, painting. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. Looked over your painting over there over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. I can move your, could you move your foot, your right foot forward a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Chuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. You want to have something poorly drawn? That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color, and done. A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you really like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It's a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You're my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay, you can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. Assuming I can find a buyer. A gift from Xuan. This is Xuan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. Character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. I got you this ball of shit. What's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My trees have been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of an unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure, then here you go. Very careful with it though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it. I'm the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. This is gonna grow, and it's gonna be a platform for me to get up there. I'm calling it. I've got fucking poisons for you to eat. This snake kept biting people in the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Unexpected, but it's pretty good texture. Also not as gamey as I'd imagined. What? Where's this stench? That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're gonna stink for at least the next 3 days. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Is that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control. What? Shanong, are you still lucid? I want to stop. I want my body to listen to me. I guess it's what you could call uncontrollably delicious. You said poisons, not parasites. Let me get wasted. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something I don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. One day I'm gonna overthrow that shaman, leave the stupid village, and live like a free man. And then... you see what the outside world looks like? You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. Damn, life is just like a prison if you think about it. Who knew the secret to increasing your maximum vitality in life would to just be get drunk? Need 4,000 for the pipe vial. This is 16 for 32. I would have 33, which is 100 off the vial. I'm gonna save them in case I die, though. What are you doing?
Hey, you.
Not doing anything? Shanghai 9000, just looking for something.
Huh?
Really? For what? You can tell me, I might have seen it somewhere around here.
No.
Not important. Not Solarian's business.
Huh?
Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble.
But you.
Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard.
No.
Map data, all sent. What else you want? At least you could... You know, it's fine. Just give me the map data. Okay, so this is just for the warehouse, not the factory. So there's one... Oh, and Yangu Hall. There's one lore thing here and 3 more treasures to find. I don't know why I did that. I have to go back down anyways. Now we return to our last visited node. I can't wait till we get a real teleport. Ah! That's why that one's broken. Oh, come on. Whew. I could just be normal. I could have just been normal about it instead of stupidly impatient. Squish. I see. I messed up. Standard component. Nice. And this was... I know exactly where we are, actually. God damn, that backstab damage boost is actually really strong, huh? Alright. So we're just here again. Good replenish. Oh. Was that it? Okay. I missed the... Grab the ledge. What I was trying to say. Virtual reality device? Oh no, we're giving her a son VR. Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shane Kingdom. It stimulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Oh, no. This might be death. Oh no, we're good. Huh? What did that do? What the hell are you? Oh, fuck yeah.
Out of my way. Oh. Okay, that was an advanced component. I dropped that there just to break it, I see. Try that again. I dare you. Pathetic. You could never be me. You could never and will never be me. Is there any other breakable things here? No. Oh, hey, you can run. You can actually run on this. That's funny. You can't do a dodge, but you can run. Putting your grubby hands all over my machinery? Yes. Alright, this is where we have to eject. Because he won't be able to get under. Varus database, boundless repository, inventory records. Inventory status, good. System update, 8-man material batch 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Exocrine vault records, encrypted, cannot be viewed. Fully automated logistics network was developed using a patent from one of Yelnau's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. System automatically transports required materials to each area, replenishes them regularly while also collecting and recycling waste materials. Oh, this is just one of the... okay. So this is a connecting branch. Oh, we're gonna have another conversation with our probable ghost sister. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. Don't worry. I've been managing. I scrubbed cleaned the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small. Seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. I mean, we are pretty small. We could probably still fit in them. E? You're in here, right? Can't hide from me. I was hiding in the pickle jar. The jar could fit us both.
Bleh.
Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down, or Mom and Dad will find us.
Nubincha.
It's okay, Mom's looking for you over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away, this is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is a simple tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay. I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. Hehe. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but
It's not the case, silly. I don't have anything to prove I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, you'll see how wrong they were. Here you go outside, Yi. Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. You can read it to me. How do you pronounce that? Ah, you're squishing me. The big ass jar. How are you guys getting out of there? I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself. But this year's greens are so lush. I pick all the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. Inner warehouse. Okay, we got everything in the outer one. Okay, so these guys, the parry does not break their shield. Something tells me that was generating the shields, though. Rogue? There is one boss, one lore thing, and 5 items here. My bad. Warning, elevator system's currently on low power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. Okay. So we must activate both Frog. Alright, well, can't go there. Not until we power it. One statue. We opened up that path, basically. Okay, ow. Fair enough. I'm dumb. Why did I do that? It worked out, but I should not have done that. I should have killed this guy first. That was unsafe as hell. Such insolence! It's down there. Would have been something. But I chose that. Come back? No, and there's no jumping back for me. Prudent, ill-mannered. Going to be on this side for the lasers, if I'm correct. Yes, I was correct. Unsurprisingly, of course. When have I ever been wrong in my entire life? I'm always objectively correct. And this powers the frog? Yes, the left broach has been powered. There's still one more statue we must find. That opens up that. And now we must reverse them again. I was greedy. I was greedy. What can I say? Bolted Tianma hide. The hide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed, becomes a tough leathery material after being dried, needs to be handled with care. Fair enough. Now we must climb back up. We still... Roller? My controller just disconnected, okay. I didn't even just disconnect it, like, disconnected, but didn't fully disconnect, so I had to wait for it to finish disconnecting to reconnect it. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. It worked out accidentally. In my favor. Herb Catalyst. Worth it. Super worth it. Super crazy delivery. I can't wait for the fucking Yakuza Pirate game to come out. January. Uh-oh, boss fight. Oh. Celestial Enforcer, Tieyon. Shit, I didn't realize he was there. Fucking hell. This boss is just a lot for my brain. brain was just... It was honestly very easy. My brain just couldn't realize some things. Personal weapon of TAN, Celestial Enforcer. This is a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering running against opponent's bones and fat. Okay. What does that do for me? Oh, this entire time I can just do that. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was, for some reason, my brain. I know I've said that a lot, but for some reason my brain. All I can really explain stuff with, you know? All these paintings now. Holy shit, that's big money. How are my two favorite guys doing? Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says I play well. But you're bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hang's. Hang? Is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kaofu. Guafu. I always think it's cow, it's Gua. Oh, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, okay. She was such a kind girl. She did everything you wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She sent us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. Entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Guafu, shut up. Oh, okay, sorry. That's nice. You had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? You have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with the story, right? Sorry, kid. Can't say any more. Maria. Here, kid. VR. Want to try a new toy? What is this? A hat? It's called a virtual reality display. It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. Stay the hell away from VR chat, kid. I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, lit up. That was just a byproduct. This was just a byproduct from a Soulscape development. Never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet. The background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Oh, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games? What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? The joke is that these devs made a horror game called Detention. It's a reference to one of their previous games. Don't knock it till you try it. Have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. I just gave a medieval peasant VR. Their head will explode. Not only did I give a medieval peasant VR, I also gave a medieval peasant horror games on VR. Level 4 herb. Pipe. Not just herb, just herb pipe. Tasty poison. You actually managed to eat it. It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. Ah, phooey. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There's anything that can't be chewed on, just people with weak jaws. So true. So true, says the Goron eating rocks to the people who don't eat rocks who wish they could. The humans who wish they could be Goron. You just have a weak jaw. Eat rock. I wish I was a Goron who could just simply eat rock. Oh, that was it? I was like, ooh, I wonder what treasures await me down here. And the answer was nothing. Nothing awaited me down here. We are missing one treasure, though. Up there. That's what we're missing. Miss me with that shit. Huh. Oh, never mind. Why did I never go up there? Dust Guardian reporting device 3, case file number 19. Log entry, deceased was an active Dust Guardian who'd been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further entries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state, kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. Yummy, yummy fruit. They do give you a lot of EXP, though. Not enough, however. Full control gets me E-boost and damage. Well, both do the same thing. I'm gonna need to go down here. Regardless. Down we go. Ooh, I was scratching my toe, and by doing that, I accidentally hit the trigger with my toe. I did a dash out of there. This looked like a boss fight. Hurry, hurry. Bastard, how are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will the senseless cycle of vengeance end? Oh, let's see, 55%. I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there, did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you will surely be at a loss. But elders' deeds are not respect, then respect from the youth you need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. Ah, you silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up. That's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." For the moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, you know, we're all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got back here. Since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Yes. Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98, 99%. Educate yourself. That's how I got this position. This is a very small boss arena. Uh-oh. Is this the merchant? Ching Chan. Okay. Ow. This guy's crazy. He's healing. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That attack is messed up, though. I will say. That's a fucked up attack. Ancient Weapon Console. Battlelord Prototype Status. Battlelord Prototype Storage. Occupants 1 out of 2. In the late turbulent era, as Yangshi soldier efficiency began to decline, the GA Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battlelord Project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes, combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Occupants 1 out of 2. Was this the merchant's brother? Wow, there's a lot of stuff here, huh? 1 boss, 1 item, 1 more lore, and then 5 treasures. Well, 4 treasures. Thunderburst Bomb. Ancient weapon can be handed over to Kwafu. Legend has it, the famous Fang Shi destroyed an entire company of men from GA with Thunderburst Bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. That's you again. You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? There's a vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao. I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational and see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can be somehow recreated, but I disagree. Take something here as an example. Have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jie. Jie Tong. The writer's name is Jie Tong. As the last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that's just a matter of opinion. That's like just your opinion or something. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fangshi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. You can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jie Tong. Indeed, my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky, and their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? We'll find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let it go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all, I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? It's so accurate. Why don't you tell me what'll happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They'll form the grave that'll house Soul Yan Lao. Really, I don't care how Yan Lao meets his end. We'll meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not, the matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell, until next time. Okay, so we still have 4 treasures and 1 thingy. Huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Curses, that bat actually destroyed Xingqiang. That was an ancient weapon. Xingqiang? I don't know. Again, I am very white, and I am bad with these names. And I apologize for that. Those an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the Jie family. A priceless relic I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, I can't just sit and wait to die. Yep, uh-huh. You just wait and see, I'll show you what I'm made of. I'll make you taste my steel. Oh, this connects here, which has a 1 treasure, by the way. This is still part of the Boundless repository. Oh, is this the... Is this gonna be the Perry puzzle my friend told me about? That crushed me. Huh. This was a one-way door. But assumedly, if I die, I can now come back there. Okay, maybe this wasn't the fairy puzzle. Ow!
Hey.
Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, Yi, don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I'll spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else was indulged in pleasure? Even now with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh?
Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? The space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you! The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia! What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present, and we must pass on our legacy. And, you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket to New Kunlun.
No.
Well,
No,
you utter balderdash. You have no proof. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real, you can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant! I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. What did that do? Bye, bitch. I see. Owned. Fucking owned. Actually, no, I want this. No, I don't. Get up here. You're such a bastard. Okay, get down here. Pain in my ass. This is a fucking banger, though. Does that persist after death, I guess? There we go. What are these things I'm hacking even doing for me, though? Is the question. too far. Too early with my dodge. Come on. Oi! Making sure there's nothing underneath all those. Oh, jeez. Rolled into it, buddy. Shit. That's annoying. I'm dumb. I have to wait for it to reset. I'm so stupid. Where does that lead me? We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Right, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. Oh. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Oh, our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. Plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has Jin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire. We are just lacking. This warehouse owned, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know, those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh, never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Oh, not many. I just opened my eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown. Oh yes, my hometown. We missed one. Just a red terminal to hack. I see. All that was for that. So we have to go back in, I guess. Never mind. You mentioned why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll have to beat it into you. System activated, total downtime, 128 years, debugging. Debugging completed, no anomalies detected. That was the fastest debug in the world for a 928-year-old system downtime. I haven't been outside that long. I haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hunyuan system, engineering system, connected to the Skyrending Claw 3. Beginning sensitivity test. Bot deployment test. Boss wing test. Alright, rending claw ready. Thank you for the little coins. Yan Lao. I died. I was not ready for this boss fight, to be quite honest. Okay. This is a crazy boss. This is gonna be a boss fight that kills me. If I don't kill it. Which, obviously, is a horrible way of describing bosses, but it makes sense in my brain. Like, what is that hitbox? Okay, so you can't interrupt it. Other than that command grab, this is a very easy boss. Is there a second phase? Is that why it was so easy? Yes. Okay, that just goes everywhere. This is a fight. I think we finally found a boss fight I don't like. This is it's hard for me to gauge the distance in this fight. And then I also have to worry about stage hazards. Shit. That was my fault. Shit. Fuck. Bad. That was my fault. These are horrible heals. What am I doing? I'm being really dumb. There we go. I was being very stupid with my heals, but I still managed to pull it off. Flashing lights warning. Holy shit. Why do I only have 1202? Oh, no, wait. Right. I know why I only have 1202, because I should only have 1202. Why? I don't want to die. Do I get a fruit from him? I do. Greater Tau fruit. The Solarian dies after coming to Tianhao. Their body will produce a gorgeous flower. Process the experiences of the deceased are converted to... Yeah. It's the same description. It gives a large amount of skill points, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Okay. Can I go back this way, please? Come on. That sucks. I wasn't done exploring back there, and then I accidentally walked into a boss fight. And then I didn't want to lose all my stuff. Maybe after I do this, it'll open up the back. You fool! These are treasures our ancestors left for us. You mustn't lose a single scrap. Why protect this junk? No one even cares about it anymore. Yet now, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I know these old things are worth a fortune. Everything has its purpose eventually. Did you open up the back? Seal of Yalnao. Soul Seal? Yeah, it's the same thing. The character Jia signifies legacy. Incoming codec call. Pest, can you... Psst. Oh, not pest. Psst. Can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Ji Quan. Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yanlao already had one foot in the grave, and Gomong was just a farmer. Think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I've prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. I can make sure this isn't a trap. I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not going to let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just going to let this slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Oh, okay. That's cool, but there's still some stuff back here, and I would really love to explore it, so I hope, thank God. I was prepping for that door to be closed, and we did be a dingus. That's per usual. Boing. Poison. That's all the poisons you have? I see, I can now switch between these. By default, you blow it up with up to 3, I see. You need to go back for the red one. Still 4 treasures and 1 lore thing. Are they all behind that vault? Who would have thought that it was just... like, I didn't have to go through the whole gauntlet again. component. Only two treasures here. Key swipe Jade. Key charge capacity by 2. Precise parry gain 2. Take some internal damage. I see. Interesting. Hexacrem Vault Scroll. Vault Workers Notes. The Fang clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings totaling 400 boxes have been received. Please handle them properly and store them properly. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. That can do. Treasury is currently full. Again, those orders are absolute. Get rid of some of those other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. The scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. Dark steel, okay. Antique vinyl record. Oh, this is the record he was talking about. Exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. Alright, that's all 5, and no more. He just took orders. He took storage orders and then threw them out if it was full.
Real bastard.
Alright. Any new goodies from the hamster? What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst Bomb? This banned Fang Shi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. To reduce its size, just the explosion radius, it might just work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment, you'll understand soon. This is gonna be new arrow type. Oh, done! There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. What did I just say? Striking an enemy generates a series of explosive blasts, striking them down instant with thunderous force. I just need 1,000. Increase explosive power. I was on pretty good terms with Yan Lao, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good, since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I always wanted to take them apart and study them. I'm sure you're aware that Yan Lao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Why would I say that? It's like, he has been shown to A, not care about antiques, and B, not care about ghosts. Or not believe in ghosts. I guess I won't be able to see that if I don't hit an enemy with it. There it is. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flight. Cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish you'd go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. Genetically modified. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd?
Huh?
Can we? I want to be GM'd so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape men. Have you been GM too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. I'm just short. You know your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources brought over from Peng Lai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles.
You.
What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If I had said so earlier, I would have opened up. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. Eat this poison. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus' screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository? Sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. Takes a lot of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. Let's get drunk. I want my max health up. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being alone won't force me to do whatever I want. I feel like I'm giving this guy the same voice I gave Swansea when I did mouth washing. Well said. I had no parents, no one cared for me, except for the guru. She taught me how to be a good person, how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about everything and anything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. Said she'd step out for a bit, never returned. Ha! Went to the store to get some milk. Haven't seen her since. And now we can get what this was. Yippee! Hedgehog Jade allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Ooh, that's a juicy one. I want that. Hey kid, I got this vinyl. It's a record. Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you gonna decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. Would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. That's me putting down my phone. Oh, it sounds like there's people inside. This voice, it sounds really unique, like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? Millennium Moment? How long is that? Millennium Moment. Your chains still mattered. Millennium Moment, your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. Love that movie. Definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Synergist Stay Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. Love that movie. It was a fucking shitty failure of a movie. It was... Love that movie. It was a commercial failure. I take my pills alarm. I'll take them in a second, though. Because I'm just gonna do all the conversations here and then call it.
Okay.
My lord, according to the data, the Hexachrome Vault lies inside Yanlo's jurisdiction. This vault must be home to several treasured antiques and valuables. However, the Boundless Repository can be more labyrinthian than a real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasure out there. I already got it all, bitch. Oh, sir. Thanks for the raid. I was actually just about to end, unfortunately. I guess we'll keep going a little bit longer then. I don't want to just end after raid. What were you playing today? Hope you had a good stream. Alright. What's somewhere we can explore now? I think we can really explore anywhere. We still have the air dash. Finish up the Jake Sherry campaign in Resident Evil 6. Hell yeah, I love that one. I love how it just ends with a fucking fist fight. Alright, we'll just progress then. You just literally end a campaign by beating up Ustanak in hand-to-hand combat. At least that's Jake. Sherry has to sit there and watch. She operates the crane. It's true. She does have a G2 moment. RA2 remake G2 moment. But that's not as fun as literally punching a tyrant to death. It's kind of funny how Elena and Sherry both kind of take a backseat. Obviously, they're player 2. But then Pierce is honestly the main character of Chris's campaign. He gets to have a main character moment for their final boss. Pretty much did melee all the way through, except for the part where you absolutely need to shoot. That's funny as hell. The melee in 6 is a lot of fun. Do you have, like, actual combos and stuff? It's more than just shoot them in the leg. We'll wait this one out. Actually, no, we won't. I'm gonna take a hit of that. And then we're just gonna run through here. Stage mode is my favorite part? Yeah. You just have full-on combos and shit. I remember doing a lot of melee as Jake too. Even in spots where I really shouldn't have been. We got challenged to a duel by this guy. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was right, I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like 2 peas in a pod, aren't we? We both both yearn for power and strength. We both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing. Don't worry, you've got me. Just start already. I won't lose to you. Don't look like I care about winning or losing. You're missing the point, pal. You're a goner either way. Oh, that did hurt. I died. He absolutely destroyed me. How are you doing, dear brother? I'm assuming I was supposed to, who knows, maybe I could have won that fight? He did say I'm a goner either way, so something would have likely happened, but it was most likely like a scripted loss. How are you doing, dear brother? Well, obviously it is, because I'm not respawning. Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. Lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak into play. Flashback time. I'm just gonna quickly take a pill. Take one of my pills, though. Or not take one of, just take my pills. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry about that. I did like half a pill, and that's really gross without water. And I realized I didn't have water. So go get some. Yeah. How much longer? E, it's so noisy. Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these routes. I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. Must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. Is this when I made my little hacking bot? There. That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy's being gathered. Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attending this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. It's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. That's pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You don't want people to look at it. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies, and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah, the one that once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? Then don't distract me. You okay there, Yi? Slept well, sweetheart? Did you enjoy that electric shock? Must have targeted the wrong position. Let me just adjust it. Revolver Ocelot moment. Better now? This baby hasn't seen you since the Kang Hui affair. Just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried about whether it'd even start. It's as good as as good as new, a tool worthy of the Jade dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. You can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. Are you just gonna keep shooting your mouth off? Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? But I understand now, the source of regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination. It's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Oh my, past that already? Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Agong. Council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? Took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those 8-men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shen Nong and Shan Shan? Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kwafu. Don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind, the 8 men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, rage, perhaps? Not really much of a butterfly, it's like a fish with wings. Hey, well, that blood cleaned up pretty quickly. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus. Help me find a way out. Abacus. Your prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Oh yeah, our max health got reduced. You can't roll. Prisoners, Bamboo Scroll 1. Scroll inside a prison cell. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances having offended the Feng clan over a trivial matter. Now trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the GA Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kang Kui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. I keep hitting dash. Okay, we can't even run. Hey, we leveled up. You can still grapple. Uh-oh. This is a stealth section. Just made that gurgling noise. Probably that thing. Stop rolling, stop trying to stop. I need to stop. Okay, so we've made our way back to the torture machine. How does this help me? Wouldn't I want to die? Because then I'd pop back in and from a node. Those dogs are pretty horrifying. Okay, so we cannot talisman. Okay, fair enough. We cannot talisman, we cannot heal. It is ultimately a stealth section. Ow. Okay, well that doesn't work. Fair enough. Okay. So it's basically just the drones we really have to avoid. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, this takes me back there. What was over there, though?
Check it.
Ah. So just getting hit seems to activate the alarms. Yeah, I escaped. That's annoying. I got stuck in the thingy. The stomping. The stomping is very ominous. Relax. Dude. Ugh. It's an annoying hitbox. There we go. Bob Quell Jade. Talisman attacks honestly. Oh. I already have this though. So I guess it's an extra. It's not that it allows them to hit multiple, it adds one more. I'm dumb. I needed to jump from the higher platform. That's what that was telling me to do. That's fine. I'm not gonna bother getting my body back, I don't think. Okay, that does set off the alarm, my bad. I'm not gonna bother getting my body back. That's too much of a hassle. Not during an annoying stealth mission. You're gonna come back down? Yes, you are. should have gone in the pot. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Believe. Believe. Where are we? Okay, that I recognize. I don't think there's a shortcut though. Ah! Bueno. Give me another charge. Rest. We can't warp back though. But we're now fully healed. We're no longer hiding. So we can actually go back and get my body. Okay, I can't destroy those. Even summon the jailer. Now that I'm back to being healthy, hasn't even summoned anything. I can just fucking do whatever. Or are my shortcuts up this way? Oh my god. I see. I think it's only temporary though. Prisoner's Bamboo Scroll 2. Scroll inside a prison cell. Anyone, please help. I must escape. I must escape. The lunatic wants to cut the flesh from my body. The Weather Bamboo Scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrolled during a state of disoriented consciousness. Okay, so we have a looks suspicious. We have a replenisher. I guess that's somewhat of a shortcut back. But mainly we have that healing spot. Kang Hui. Please. Okay. Oh boy. Are you saying please kill me? Please don't kill me? Please. Ah. Kill me. Trying. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Like, just not? Oh. Bye. Oh no. Initiate execution mode. Confirmed. Jesus, okay. Noble ring. A ring left behind by Kang Hui. Valuable ring worn by someone of a high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. Database. I'm missing something there. Okay, so this was the... No trap, yeah, okay. The guy who offended the Feng clan over a trivial matter. Writing to his father-in-law. We're in the factory machine room. Really use... Okay, you're new. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. Full control, because I hold the button down and then I'm stuck there. It doesn't auto-release. There you go, well there's no getting back there, that's for sure. New ability.
It's flashing.
Which meant it was quote-unquote malfunctioning. Just the ones that give you the new abilities. I'm not sure what it is. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jiatong. Oh shit, okay, we have super parry. There we go. Feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? Still feel like something's missing. Oh. You can't hold it infinitely. Okay, this is gonna be hard to get used to. Not being able to hold it is throwing me off big time. But it is actually very forgiving. If you're willing to, you do it early. That's it. Inhale and exhale for strength. I didn't read that in time. But like during this entire animation, you're parrying, so it lasts for a while. So don't be afraid to be early. Hold L1 to charge, release L1 in the right moment to deflect any attack, including Crimson. Okay. So it's not just only Crimson. I do have room for one small one. I don't have any small ones that are worthwhile. Except for... Oh, no. What's this? Oh, this is a big one. For medium. What do I currently have installed? Deflect back with imprecise. And what do I do want that? Increase radius and temporarily immobilize. We'll see how this goes without the immobilize. The immobilize is very good though, I think. Yeah, okay. So I'm still practicing out. I wanted to see. There's plenty of reason to not use it still. Like that. However, I'm gonna call it here. I am very tired. My pills are starting to kick in. And I'm hungry as hell. And it was a good 6-hour stream. This game's an absolute blast. Genuinely a very fun and incredible game, and I absolutely recommend anyone interested in it should check it out. It is second It's $38.99 Canadian. I don't know how much that is in US dollars. 30. It's about 27 bucks American. But it's also on Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it. So absolutely check it out if you're interested. It's an absolute delight. Thank you again, Serve, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a really good stream. Resident Evil 6 was a lot of fun with my friend. I know this is not your first playthrough of it. So I hope you had a good time. I'm gonna go pass out now. Well, I'm gonna go eat and then I don't know. My brain's fried. And also, like I said, my pills are kicking in, so my brain's even more fried. But yeah, thank you to everyone who showed up. It really means a lot to me that people are willing to watch me play games and make a fool of myself online. It really does mean a lot to me. I will be back tomorrow around the usual time, 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern. If you want to keep updated with my streams at all, the best way to do that is to join the Discord, and the stream will take you there. The only place I post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. So, if you want to keep up to date, join the Discord. Or drop a follow, I guess, also works. This was a good place for game recommendations. Sorry, brain fried. If you have any game recommendations, I'm always looking for them. It's hard coming up with games on my own. And I'm always interested in seeing what people want to see me play. So if you have any, drop them in the Discord. Panel Builder Stream will take you there. Another Panel Builder Stream will take you to the VOD channel. It's where I post all my past content. So much of my past content is on that VOD channel, I can't even list it all out. If you're ever interested in seeing what I might have played before, or you need background noise, or whatever, you don't need a reason to check it out. If you're interested at all, check it out. Panel Builder Stream will take you there. I said the word check it out way too many times. I'm checking out. Again, I'm going to go. Thank you everyone who showed up. And I really do appreciate it. It really does mean a lot to me. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern, with more Nine Souls. And I hope all of you have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time zone you're in. I hope it's a good one. Bye-bye.